How we doing? Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It looks like it's up. All right. So, hello, welcome. If you're seeing this in the future, uh, today is gonna be a continuation of what I stopped a little early, not a little, very early last time, because I was not feeling very well. Um, so basically today I'm just gonna be finishing, hopefully, the scene progression for the dialogue system, like I wanted to do last time, but never got around to. So that's the goal for today. We'll see how it goes. So apparently I've been working on this for quite some time, but I think it should be fine now that I have a better um like vision of what I want the whole thing to be. So I'm thinking that I need to refactor a little bit because right now I have a lot being tracked in not there, that's from what I was tinkering with before. In here, specifically right here. I feel like just it would make more sense to put here. Or at the very least into its own separate thing that can be called from here or there. But I feel like at the very least scene progression makes sense to be here because that's per level. That really doesn't make sense per like blueprint or per NPC, I mean. So, yeah. I think that's where I'm going to start. So, um current scene, this is going to be an int, and its default is going to be 1. And then I feel like I'm using that approach already somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. So, and then where is... I know I said it somewhere. I get it there, I get it there. I said it here, but I thought I said it somewhere else as well. Did I really not? I only said it here? Ah, oh, you know what? I think I might have left this in a bit of a weird state when I made my abrupt exit. It works, right? Right now? It does work right now? Okay. No, it works. So, right, because I only have the one scene. Right. Okay. That's why it works right now. Okay. So, I feel like um is there a way? God, why is everything huge? No, not copy. Blueprint. Um no. No. God, what was it called? Here, let me hello? Hello? Or wait, that's not what it's called. No. I guess I could do that. Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. Where? I'm sorry, what? Where'd my editor go? Wait. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. Usually it auto, like, spreads them out for me. YouTube, you need to chill, okay? I know, I have a noise gate now. Relax. Oh, it looks like I... Let's do like that. Okay, hopefully that'll be alright. I'll have to listen to it back, but I think it should be okay. Alright, we're gonna try that. And hope for the best. Okay, where is... Oh, I don't need, that. I need... these. So annoying. Okay, there we go. Now that there's nothing weird floating around my vision. Where is... What am I looking for? And why... So weird. Right, current power level. Where do I have that? Oh, I do have subtract power. Oh. Alright, nice. Go me. I was afraid I would have forgotten. Okay, so... Probably need get player character. Really? Wait, what? Oh. Alright, cool. It's already scoped properly. I'm still not super clear on the scoping in the blueprint graphs, but whatever. It is what it is. Anyway, I can use this to check my conditional. So huh? Oh, right, not branch. That's not what I want. I want this, and then actually, no, that's not a good way to do it because I'm gonna have to end up querying the level itself anyway to be able to make sure they didn't soft lock themselves. So that called? World Outliner. Get all... Okay. Will that... Okay, but does that... Really? Okay. That's named a little weirdly then, because get all usually means get all, but... Okay. This one. Okay. So... Oh. Really? Will that work? Okay. Hmm. I just realized this is going to be a bit trickier than I thought. Because there's more states to deal with than I thought there were. Hold on, there's that one doesn't make sense. Okay. So what's the last one? And then, right. I'm trying to think. Is there another one? I don't think so. Because you can either collect them all and then waste them. So that's this middle one. Enough collected and power too low. Oh, because I'm right. I'm trying to I'm trying to incorporate another condition in here as well. That's why this is blowing my mind so bad. What am I trying to do? I'm just trying to make this my dialogue system work. So right now it will progress through the lines, and then it'll do its loop line, but right now it doesn't progress into the next scene. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm realizing that the way I have it set up is going to make it difficult to do like this. So that's why it looks like this is blowing my mind, because it is a little bit. And the condition I forgot to include here is whether or not there are enough remaining cubes to go back and get more. So when I say like not enough collected or enough collected or enough collected, that says nothing about how many are left in the world. So there could be enough collected, your power's too low because you wasted them all, but you might still be able to go back into the world and get more. Or you might have collected enough, wasted them all, but there are not enough left in the world to go back and collect more. So that's what I'm realizing right now, is there's a ton of conditions here that I just didn't really account for. And so doing this approach is just going to be tough. That's all. But I'm sure I'll get it. I just need to actually think about it for a little bit. So let me get rid of this actually, because this is wrong. This I'm sorry, what? Oh. Right. Yui, pretty simple actually. Hold on, sorry, I'm listening to music. It's hard to listen and talk at the same time. I am a systems developer, so I just like coding in like C, C++, Rust, Zig, all those. And so Unreal was the obvious choice because it uses C++. And then Unreal 5 is just too heavy for what I need. I'm targeting like a retro sort of style, but like a little more polished, just sort of like visually. I'm targeting like a retro style. So all the like hyper realism stuff that's included with Unreal 5 that makes it so heavy is just, it would be totally wasted on me. Plus it's source built, so I got to mess with it as its own little thing. Do I have? No, I might as well just. Yeah. So this is literally Unreal Engine right here, the source. So it's a source built version. So that's pretty nifty too. And I would imagine Unreal 5 is significantly harder to do that with. So I just didn't even bother. Right. So I need to check. Okay, so the wall takes. What does the wall take to explode? Oh, not that. This. 50. That doesn't seem right. It's just kind of a loose idea at the moment. It's called where is it? Not that. It's called CubeMan, which originally was just a like placeholder. because I'm bad at naming things. So Cube Man was just a placeholder because, like, can't get much more generic than that. But then I thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, it might be kind of fun to make the gimmick be that everything is, cube based. So like he's got, oh, did I take this out actually? Nope, I didn't. He's got cube powers. He can turn into a cube. Right now that's all it does, but eventually that'll be connected to things like a ground attack and like blocking, or like maybe damage reduction or something. He's got the stat boost. The idea was at first to take all of the original like values, his jump, his speed, his like attack power, and mathematically cube them all, right? But then the numbers got way too huge, so the stat boost just turned into like max out everything. But then the reason I'm going over here is I need some of these blue cubes because they increase your power, and you can actually, you know what? I'll go back to the wall over here because I think I can break it with 5. You can spawn and grow a cube based on how much power you have, and then when you throw it, certain objects can explode into little cubes. Eventually, I'm going to make those explode, like the things you explode into, be like collectible, sort of like the Lego series video games, like Lego Star Wars and stuff, when things explode into the little Lego pieces and you can go pick them up. That's sort of how I envisioned it, sort of like the thing explodes into little cubes and then you can go pick some of them up and the others just disappear. But yeah, that's basically the whole idea. Right now it's just kind of a loose concept, but I'm going ahead with the level design because that's just easier for me. And then once that's done, because I have little sketches of like little overviews of what the levels should look like. Once that's done, I'll dig a little more into the story if I even really want a story. But that's sort of the thing that made me procrastinate starting this. So it might just end up not even with a story, just like, hey, Cube Man, we need you to go do this stuff for us. It's very heavily inspired, like the home world right here, which is very basic, as you can see. It's just a bunch of houses, is very, very heavily inspired by Pac-Man World 2, where the home level is literally a place with a bunch of houses that you run around and collect like the little pack dots in. So thanks. I'm hoping I can make it fun. That's like my bottom line. I don't care. The story can be as cheesy or stupid as I want. I like whatever. I don't really care as much about that. My sole like thing is it has to be fun. Like if it's not fun, I throw out the idea. So I'm doing everything I can to just make it fun. Yeah, basically. It's very inspired by like I said, Pac-Man World 2, but also like other sort of early 2000s what's the word, like licensed maybe movie games, so like or like TV show games, so like Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, The Hobbit is another good one, Pac-Man, like I said. All those are sort of the Harry Potter 2, 1 and 2, that's a good one. Like those are all sort of the vibe I'm going for, but just with modern conveniences, stuff that they didn't know better back in the day. So that's basically it. But yeah, right now I'm trying to get this stupid dialogue system working. Which means refactoring a bit of code. Right. So, right, and the reason this is harder than I thought it would be is because, like you saw, you need a certain amount to be able to break that big red wall down. Obviously, it's not going to be big and red by the end, but you need like a certain power level to do that. So, if you collect all the blue cubes, but then waste them all by the end, you won't have enough power to escape type thing. So there's just a lot more conditional things. No, 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 no. Listen, it was very old when I was first born. The game. The game. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. The game. Yeah, why? 2002. Early 2000s. The game. This game is hard, by the way. I don't know if you've ever played it. This game is hard. This game is super difficult. So that's sort of why I am taking modern conveniences into account, because this game sucks. It's super fun, but it's super hard. Hey, it's fine. Fine. Just be warned. I'm prepared to defend my point. Okay, so I need... This is actually a lot more complicated of a conditional than I thought it was. Just thinking about it, because if I'm remembering right, I just need to double check this. Sorry, now I'm in debugging mode. I'm more talking to myself. But I need to remember, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah. So if you use the big cube, you can break it in 5. But if you don't use the big cube, it takes... I should have just gotten more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good enough. Okay, so that was 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez. 10. Oh my god, how many does it take? Wait. No, where is... not that. Okay. The pyramids hurt you, so watch the health in the top left. The pyramids hurt you. And right now, on death just doesn't work. It makes you fall through the world. But yeah, they're the environmental hazard. But right now I just didn't even bother aligning them in any sort of thing. I just needed something there, so it wasn't just an empty room. Okay, how many does this take when you don't charge them? Oh my god. Okay. How about if you charge it a little? What happen? How much does it take if you charge it a little bit? Okay, you can do it in 7. What about, like... There's 3. Let me see if I can do it in... Interesting. Oh, I know. I know how I can check this. The whole reason I did this... I opened this one in the first place was so I can do... And then... Elf? No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Oh, that's... Doesn't overload? Wait. Where is it? now? Oh, I'm in the wrong file. That's why. Okay, now. Ah! Oh, there it is. Right. I think it's a float. Oh man, now I have to recompile it. That is the one annoying part about C++. But it is what it is. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Okay, I think I can close that for now. Okay. All right. Wait, did that? Oh, I just realized. Hang on. I have my sound set wrong. That's why that's like that.
Front.
Yep. Okay. Whoopsie. Yeah, well, I mean, blueprints are nice for what they're built for. And I mean, like, a pure C++ approach would super suck if you're using an engine. So, like, a hybrid is usually, like, in my opinion, the best. But it helps that I'm coming from being a programmer. So, like, I'm a new game developer. I'm not a new programmer. So I feel like a lot of people who get into game dev don't start like that. But like I have a whole, GitHub full of C projects, full of Zig, full of some Python, some, I'm a coder. So that's why it's easier for me. Not that blueprints are bad. It's kind of fun to get stuff like well, you saw my NPC graph. Right. Okay. So now it should log how much health it has, right? Yes. Okay, so it starts with 1,000, and the tiny cubes only do like... Okay, actually, you know what? Let me... let's do... Whoa. Let's do, what the... here. This. Okay, so the lowest of the ones is around 70. And then the highest of the ones, this one might be actually kind of tough, but... Okay, so that was closer to 220. Really? Ooh. I might wanna bump that up, actually. Um Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I've noticed from the few people who stop in on here and on Twitch from time to time, because it's being dual streamed. Um a lot of them seem to, well, on the Twitch side actually, Unreal seems to be a lot more, or a lot less common, a lot more niche. They're more into like Godot and stuff, but yeah, a lot of the people I've seen seem to be either very beginners or just completely unrelated coders. So it's pretty neat to actually see another systems coder. What does your plugin do? I'm curious. I haven't actually used any plugins as far as I know. This is just the stock editor. So what does it do? I'm curious. I haven't really looked into that whole ecosystem or anything yet. Plus I'm on Linux, so like that that doesn't help. Yeah, what's it do? Right, I need to clamp the power level. Okay. Okay, so gets the charge time, mins it against 5, divides that by 0.5. Okay, rounds it. So this... Oh, I see. Mm. Oh, that's not it. Where is the... Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I feel like a more managed thing is typically going to be your better audience. Because I mean, uh, maybe I'm the outlier with Unreal, but I feel like kind of the point of it is being able to do things manually your way. So like, I don't know how big of a plugin like marketplace there is for it. But I don't know. It could be crazy. Like I said, I'm brand new to game dev. Not even using UE5, so what do I know? Um, where? Okay, I need to find where the damage is being set. There we go. Now it's in the right order. Okay. Where am I assigning these things? This is where I'm assigning these things. Okay. Okay, so the wall had 1,000 health. Where is that coming from? Oh, I already had it open. Whoops. That's fair. That's a good point. That's the whole reason why like managed languages and engines and stuff like Unity or Godot or even just like Python in general are so popular. No, nobody wants to deal with memory. I'm the outlier in that case. Um, but I don't really know what everyone else does. So all I can really say is my own perspective, I guess, which is apparently blind to where this stupid thing is getting its health. Do I? Oh, right, because I. Ah. Oh, interesting. It is being set here. There it is. Okay. Right. So that's fine. How do I? No. Right, so that makes sense where it gets health from, so I can get rid of that. That's not what I need. Yeah, exactly. If everyone did everything the same way, things would be pretty boring. Thank you. I wish you luck on your plugin marketing and any other endeavors you decide to do. But I appreciate the wishes. Okay, so I need. It has to be here. It's gotta be. Oh. There we go. There it is. Okay. There it. I knew I'd find it eventually. Okay, so. Oh boy, this is messy, isn't it? Hold on, let's clean this up a bit. Because right now this is just really ugly. Hold on, let's fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Cool. So that looks a little nicer. Now I need get actor scale. Where does this come from? Nope. Okay. Set actor scale. I know I have that somewhere. Where is it? I know I saw that. Oh, it's set world scale. Well, no. Um. Oh. Right. Is this huge? It's so big I can't even see the. I can't resize it either. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It didn't save. Is it kidding? Are you serious? Is this the save button? I actually can't see the save button. That one or that one? I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. Nope. What did I just do if that wasn't the save button? Why can't I? Oh, it's the cancel button. 50-50 chance, and I messed it up. Where? Oh my god. There. Okay. So I think I want to say that fires. Nope. Oh. Not that. This. What is the X here? Get actor scale. No, that's fine. Oh, wait, what did that say? 0.1. 2.0. Okay. Right. Okay, so what is... It's 0.16. What about... That's 0.46. So, okay, I see what I have to do now. I have to change... No, here. Where is it? I feel like... Oh, is it here? No. Here. So, let's do that. Yeah. So now the base attack, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, okay, now it's a little too strong. Go somewhere in the middle. Maybe like 0.25. Yeah, there we go. And now, in theory, even just charging it up should do, yep, the exact same. And then the middle ones now should be a little bit better as well. And then maybe like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's way better balanced than where it was before. So let's keep that. Let's get rid of these. That can go there. Recompile that. I need to take the... Did I already take the log out? Yeah, I did. So I just need to recompile it. Oh, you know what? I need to... Huh? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need that anymore. And then I also don't need this. What is that? Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so now at least the range of possible power levels isn't as wide. Which means this should be a lot easier to handle now because it's just a lot more flexible. It doesn't take 11 hits now to break through. So let me do this. Let's save that for after. We'll start with the check of if there are even still that many left. How many does it start with? I don't know what it starts with. 20. There's 20 of. Oh, I should have known that. Okay, so if there's 20 of them, and it takes one fully charged attack. Well, I guess I could actually just... Or no, not that. I want me. Huh? Are you killing me? Um... Where's... Or no, I want set. Okay. Actually, I guess I could put that here. And then that can do that. Right. I need... What? the... What? Is it controller? Do I need the controller? Get player controller? No, what does this want? Hey, good thing I caught it that time. God, it has to stop doing that. Why does it default to... Yeah, why does it default to muting my mic? That's not good. Whatever. Okay. I need... I think it has to be public, too. Oh, wait. Yeah, that actually makes way more sense. Right, because I think I had been tracking those here, not there. Here. Yeah, right here. When in reality... Well, I guess it can track them too, but... Does still kind of need access to that, huh? Or wait, no. Okay. I think that's okay. And then I need to recompile that. And then once that's done, what I'll need to do is grab them from here. Actually, let's... Yeah, get rid of that. Actually, no. Actually, wait, no. We can get rid of that. So, yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Because I already have... Where is it? Didn't I set it under dialogue? What? Am I crazy? Why? They're public, aren't they? It renamed my things. What? Oh, wait. This is all one thing. I just noticed. Oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, so generally the way... What the... I like to format those as something more like this. Okay. Maybe it's missing... Maybe? Oh, wait, that's not even the right one anymore. Okay. Now, reopen this. Wait. Oh, there it is, dialogue. Okay. Okay, so... Right. Now I need... Do I really need... No, it should make those for me. Let's get rid of that. I need to keep straight what I'm doing. Okay. So... Has built-in variables now to track the level in the scene that are going to be set here. Can I set them here? And then that's the dialogue system. I need... Is this gonna work this time? Nope. Why? Oh, do I have to... Yep. Or actually, which is the one I usually use? Is it cast to third person or cast to Cube Man? Let me see. Oh, come on. Third person. Okay. Okay, so that's correct. That gets cast. There we go. Oh. right, I was putting that over here. Right, I remember now. I remember now. You go over there. You go over there. You two go up there. Okay. And you go back there. Okay, so now... Oh, come on. It's... Oh, you're right. Right, so that goes here, and then this goes there. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool. So... Hey, you know what? I might also want a... That's not a great way to do that. I guess it's not too bad. Oh, right. What? Oh, that's the wrong... Wait. Oh, this one. I wanted that one. Whoops. Yeah. No. Okay, there we go. Cool. So now that should compile. And it does. Very nice. So these should get set on level load to 1. And then the scene progression doesn't actually have to happen here. It can happen here. So now I can check for however many things. How many? Actually, let me think about this. There are 20 total. It takes 5 to break the wall if you charge it. I think what I want to do actually... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I was doing. That's the whole reason I needed a current scene here is because... There it is. I don't even want this to work yet. If I'm not past the first scene. Okay. I know I could just put a branch and check, but then I'm checking every single time. So there's got to be a better way to just have the behavior and then enable it. I think okay. All right. So, um mm, how do I delete it? I don't want that one. I what? Do I like have to assign it first? How do I delete it? Delete it. Okay. That works, I guess. Um It's from dialogue, though. Is there not a Oh, because it's under Shush. It's so annoying. Okay. Now I have that. I guess I'll do the conditional for now. I don't want to prematurely optimize it, but this just seems like a really bad idea. Um, okay, so now, even if I go gather some power cubes, which I'm gonna miss all of, because I'm too impatient to just run there. Now, it should actually not work. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not quite what I meant. Why can't I even... Wait. Hold on. Wait. Why did that break that? What? Um... That shouldn't have impacted that. Wait. Was it like that before? And I just didn't notice? It was interesting. Okay, so something else broke and I didn't even notice. Cool. Cool. Actually, let me... The dialogue still works. What happened to the... What? Why doesn't this collect cubes anymore? Where... Oh. Is it because I'm mixing them? Is that the problem? Yeah, I think it is the problem. Um... Oh, I actually have to... Um... Oh, right. So this should be cast a cube, man. No, not here. Where did I just put it? Wait. Here. Ooh, that didn't fix it. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Why? This works. I know this is working. The dialogue. Oh, actually, I guess I don't know that. Okay, now I know that. That's working. So it can't be that. It has to be something in here. I don't know. Um, I have. Something is overriding it. I think. I think. Let me. I'm a little stuck on this one. You know what? I'll just start a new one. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Oh. Oh, I can just hide it. And then I guess I can just... Yeah. Or actually, does it even need to lead anywhere? I don't even think it needs to lead anywhere. And then... We'll start there. We'll just go down the line. Nope. So it's not there. Oh. Wait. The power is being picked up now. What? What changed? What? Wait. What changed? Hold on. Wait. I swear, if it's just a weird caching issue again. Where is it? Give me this. I swear, if it's just a weird... Because this happens a lot. Do the exact same thing I did. No. On the other one. We'll see if that fixes it. And if it does, then it was probably a weird caching issue, and I'm going to be very upset. Oh my god, it was a weird caching issue, and I'm very upset. God. It happens a lot. Like, it happens a lot. At least to me. I don't know about everyone else, but it happens at least like once a stream. For me, something weird happens for just no reason. Okay. Well, hey, at least it works now. So, that's annoying, because now I forgot what I was working on before. What was I even doing? Like, I was checking something, but I don't remember what I was checking. What was I doing? Just run through real quick. Whoa, that almost killed me. Whoopsie. Yeah, I gotta get the on-death behavior working better as well, because right now it's just not not very good. Okay, so kaboom. Heya. Okay. I guess let me just... look around here. Oh, right. I had added the conditional here, and then everything stopped working, and I assumed it was this. Right. Right. Um... No. Yes. Okay. So, in theory, right, that's what I was checking. And I was like, in theory, this should make it so that Okay, good. Can't use the attacks. Good. Good. Okay, cool. So this way kind of forces the player to not waste them. And then I can, even if they end up doing it on purpose, I can push all the edge cases down to the last scene of dialogue in this level. And that way I can just, build in an escape hatch and be like, oh, hey, while you were out, I found this. And just, give the player 5 more. Or, make the NPC do it or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet, but... Oh. I'm sorry, what? Why can I not make that? I'm supposed to be able to make that with no boost. What happened? I can make this. Why can't I make this? Okay, that's wrong. I'll fix that in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean right now. Because I will forget. Oh. Interesting. Why? Oh, I need it on both. Yeah, I need it on both. God, that's so annoying. Trying to think if I can just wire this down to here, but I don't think I can. I think I actually need both. God. That's really terrible design, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's really messy. I don't like that. There's got to be a way to put these before that somehow, but for right now, I just need to make sure it works. So let me just grab a few right now and make sure. Okay, good. Okay, so now that's taken care of. I can fix this. Why is this like this? Yeah. Okay. I'm honestly kind of impressed that doesn't... Oh, because it's under. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, cool. So let's try this one more time. So I'm just gonna run through. Okay, so no boost by now, because player won't have boost by this point anyway. That first one is actually pretty... Can I just... Here. No, the whole thing. Let me select the entire thing. Whoa. No, no, no. Yeah, but that's fine. You can't see it. Okay. One more time. Okay, no stat boost. Oh, it's a bit uneven. How high is my jump? It seems a little short. Like, am I crazy? I feel like... Yeah. Look, the jump was definitely higher. What is... Because I know for a fact I was able to make all of these without the boost last time. What happened? Hang on. Where's um I I swear, like, gravity is turned up to like the max. And I don't know why. Okay, let me... I don't know what that necessarily does. I imagine it makes me... Okay, that was too much. Wait. I swear to God. I swear. Yeah. Yeah, that's way better. I Shut up. I don't want to hear it. This whole thing, this whole build, it must be like super stale or something. Like, cause like what the? Yeah, cause I know this was all doable last time. I know I did it without the stat boost. Okay, so thing wore off. Why? Why am well? Okay, I guess. Okay, that is actually kind of fair because I was just eyeballing it. Okay, maybe I was a little hasty in deleting those other ones. Oh, wait, what? So that's far back as I can undo. Really? Really? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, fine. What? Oh, it's brush settings, right? Whoa. Oh, are those not touching? Oh no, they are. There. There we go. That's better. Now let me make sure these actually work. Yep, look at that. Boom. No stat boost, and I can make it right up. God, I swear, the caching in this engine is ridiculous. Okay. Let me do it once from the beginning. Why does it take 2 jumps now? No, stop. I'm not going to make the jump now. What? What is happening in between runs? Do I get heavier or something with more currency? With more power? What is happening? Here I jump just fine. Is it like post stat boost? It like gets worse? Oh, that totally is it. What does end stat boost do? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's the wrong one. There, that one. Okay, and then... Oh. Oh, and stat boost, right. Oh, interesting. Why is that so low? Jesus. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Doesn't make it less annoying, but it makes sense. All right. Let's just activate that. Wait for it to run out. Yep, there we go. Okay. Cool. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Okay, cool, and I still can't use the projectiles. So now, this is the point where I need to check the conditional, and then once the... See, this is the tough part with giving too much power. Because let's say I went through that and only collected, like, say, 3 power cubes. That wouldn't be enough. So that should still stay on scene 1, which I just realized I haven't actually triggered yet. But once you have more than 5, you technically have enough to get through the wall. So um or no. Power. Okay. So if there's still more than, what would it be? 14? Left in the level. I guess I should really just do less than 15, because that means they collected enough. So if that's true, then set scene. How do I do that? Set current scene. Right. Guide. No, I don't want the guide. I want this one. Current scene is gonna be. We advance the scene. And that needs to come from here, I think. No. Right, I need the player character for that. Do I even need target? No. Okay, cool. Right, because this isn't connected to anything, right? So it doesn't need anything. Okay, well, those two connect like that. But now just. Maybe. Or actually, wait, don't I have. Yeah, I do. So. I don't even need this. Just do this. Oh, and this is what needs the subsystem. Right. what should trigger this? Hmm. Okay, let me give me 1 second to go back to my last chat. Okay. um that's still not super ideal though. Well, they already do that, I think. Is Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel like doing that on the base cube is a bad idea. Okay. Let's do it. Actually, I guess it really doesn't matter for the currency, right? So I only really need to do it on the power cubes. So let's do that. So, oh, event dispatch. That's what that means. Oh, okay. That makes sense. On cube destroyed. Okay, now what does that do? In the logic where the cube is collected, destroyed, right-click the dispatcher and choose call. Where is the cube destroyed? I feel like it's here, no? Oh, yeah, it is, duh. Like that? Right before the cube runs destroy actor. Okay. Cool. Now what? In the level... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Right. Because right now I'm just not checking against anything. And then I forget, am I getting the length of that? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Get all oh, I see. Out actors for each loop. Inside the loop, drag off the array element. Bind event to onCube destroyed. Okay. Yes, it does. Add custom event on any on power cube collected. Then connect execution directly, huh? Oh, I see, I see. I don't see. Oh, wait, no, I see. Okay. So these go up there. This backs up a little. This goes there. Once the loop is finished, it goes there like normal. And then this goes here. And then I can just... Okay. Something like that. Oh, nuts. Hold on. There. Here. Oh, man. Why? It's so ugly. Why is it like that? I'm new to game development, but I'm a fairly experienced programmer in general, so I guess yes-ish. But I mean, I still have all this stuff up, so I guess yeah, I'm relatively new to Blueprints, but like compared to the level of regular programming I've done. Like, not really, no. I'm pretty familiar with all these concepts. I've just never really seen them laid out like this. That said, these are getting a little messy. So a part of me wants to organize them a little. Okay, that's a bit better. Right. Okay, but that only took me... Oh, I see. I see what it's saying. So now, whenever... So on when you load the level, it gets all the things, loops through them, binds the new event that I just created right here, binds this guy to those objects so that when they get collected, this fires, which triggers this. Got it. Got it. Now, I forget, does this set current scene here as well, or does it only do it internally? God, that's slow. Any day now. There we go. Or advance, I mean. Yeah, so it does it internally, but it's meant to be used here. So set. Okay. What do you need? Okay. Let's see if that works. I'm stuck. Go grab some cubes. Oh, you know what? I should have put a log in there to make sure it actually works. You know what? That should be enough. Okay. Did I get the conditional backwards? Wait, hold on. Let me go get 16 cubes. Let's just run through here as quick as I can. 15, 16, there we go. Okay. So if I got it backwards, 17, bonus, there we go. If I got it backwards, then this will work. But if this doesn't work, then I just got it wrong in general. So the options are backwards or wrong. Yeah, no, I just got it wrong. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It did work. Wait, so I should have tested that with the fewer. Hold on. 2. What do I need? 6? 5? I get 6. Yeah, I got the conditional backwards. It's less than... Get all actors. Get the length. If the length is less than 15. No, that's correct. Oh, you're right. Right, and then, oh, I see. And then this goes here. I see, and then that just stays. I see. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Assuming it works. If not, we'll see. Okay, so 3, 4. Still not working. Good. Now this one should work? Or no, I think I wanted less than or equals to, didn't I? Oh. Huh? Why 8? Whoa, huh? Whoa, wait. Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Where did it get 8 from? That would be checking against 12, no? What? Wait. Let me put a... What the... Also, I feel like these are getting further apart, but... Okay, still seen 1. That's normal. Okay, that's good. Good. This should be the last one of this. Good. Why? Or, no, this. No, this. Hold on. What? Yeah, I know. Shush. Boop. And boop. Why? That's not right. I gotta just close that. And this. What the? What? Okay. So that's correct. Why? Hold on. Wait. I Why can't I? I'm sorry, what? It's still running? It's still running. Okay. So, let's see. Before the loop even runs, let me just do this. 20. It's 20. There are 20 items. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you here for a few minutes. And then when I come back, hopefully I have a better idea of what is happening here. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. You behave now. What am I working through? Trying to figure out, here. I'll show you and then I'll run off and then maybe tell me what's wrong. Right now, I just can't figure out why, this right here, this part, is not returning correctly. Right now, it calculates out of 20. After you get 5, or I guess technically 6, this should trigger. But right now, it's only triggering after you get 8 of them. And I have no idea where it's getting that from. So I need to figure out why this is not counting properly. So that's the issue. Maybe you can figure it out while I'm gone. So with that, actually, let me do this first. Yeah. Alrighty, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Alright, let's see if I can't figure this thing out now. So. Let me just see what it does first time through. Just to remind myself. See, like, why not 14? See, but now on 13 it works. But the condition is supposed to be less than 15. Am I losing it here? Hold on, I'm sorry? Can I not? Can I really not put a... Fine. I can't put one here either? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So, methinks this is going to be super annoying to deal with. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's 20. I got that. I think this puts me back... Yeah. Yep. Okay. 19. Okay, that's correct. Oh, you know what? It would have made more sense to put it here, huh? Okay, well, probably could have seen that coming. Okay, so still false. Right? Still false. Yep, still false. So now this is where the length should be equal to 15 here. Right? So this is still false correctly. But now, when I get one more, it's supposed to be true. And yet, it's false. Why? Why is it false? Or even what I saw last time, that the number was like one off or something. Let me get one more. Because it's... Wait, it's true this time. Why is it true this time? Last time I had to... Oh. When exactly... Oops, not that. When exactly does that go? At least this time I won't have to flip back and forth the whole time. That'll be nice. 2, 3, 4. So the length is 17 here. Why? Why is the length 17? Like, am I losing it here? It starts with 20. When you collect 1, it should not return 20. Right? Am I losing it? Hold on. Right now, the length is 20. There should be 20 power cubes total. And when I collect 1, it tells me the length of the array is 20. How the... What? This one should be 20. But then this is consistently behind by 1. Why? You know what? I can do it this way. What length? Give me the length of the array. What? Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can take off this breakpoint. Actually, I can just stop the whole execution. Take these out. Put that in. Recompile. Play. Still, huh? Okay. Variable is not in scope. I Right, that's fine, but how do I... And that's all it's gonna give me. Okay. This is a tricky one. So... What happens with the dialogue, actually? Yep, okay, so that's normal. But then... Once I get... Here... Here... The scene should be advanced now. But it's not. Or rather... Oh... Actually, let me think about this. Because I'm blending two unrelated problems. I mean, they're kind of related, but not really. Let me think. Okay. Let me put this back now that I'm tracking it differently at the very least. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's scene 2 now. Definitely. And I can do the projectile stuff. Okay. But I still really don't understand. I feel like this is part of the problem. So we're just gonna set that straight through there and then give this a, okay, perfect, a default of 1. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. Interesting. Okay, time to... Oh, wait. I might have answered my own question. Hold on, where is... um... Where is... Um... Just print a 1 there, and then print a 2 here. And then we can make it like green and like orange or something. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Those should only be visible Why are they still visible? That's what I don't get. So right where was it? Right here. What are these conditions? Power levels over 0 and can use projectile attack. Let's do this one. Okay, so let me just, yep. Then conditions false, right? So it's gonna print that. Okay, perfect. That's expected. Now let me go grab some cubes. 4, 5. So it's still expected here. Yep. Condition false. Oh, you know what? I probably should have put it here. Okay, so this result was false. So that's still expected. That's still normal. But if it's false here, that's going to be the weird one. Yeah, so this is false. I knew that. But sure, it's got to be this one. Yeah, false. Why? Actually, let's do a dry run of it. So, step in. Forward. Okay, so this is 1. False, true. So this is the false. Okay, good. That's normal. That's to be expected. Now, though, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still seeing 1. So this is still gonna be false. But current scene 0. Huh? Okay, I guess I'll check that in a second. Right, it's gonna be false, but why? Oh, wait, what? Wait, huh? This is false. Oh, right. That one is, that's correct. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. This is true. Why is this false? Okay, so now it says it's scene 1. Why is it starting as scene 0? Where is this coming from? Why is the default value 0? Where is this coming from? Why is the default 0? Well, this gets set during setup. This also is supposed to be set during setup. That's the whole point. Oh, you know what? I took it out, didn't I? Oh, right. Well, I don't like that you can change the default value here. That's weird. That's weird and confusing. Okay, let's try it now. So, yep, still scene 1, scene 1, 1, 1. Okay, so this is still correct. So next, and then this is false. That's also false, correct. True, false. This should be 1. Now resume. This time, it should work. But one more. Why? Why is it 1? Why is it 1? Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of that just because it's kind of messy. Hey, go away. Why can't I delete this? What? I'm sorry. What? Okay. So I need to figure out why the scene is not properly updating. Hey, you know what? Actually, wait. Right. One. Why is it? Is it defaulting to 0 here? It has to be, right? Like, it's gotta be. Not dialogue. Where is it? Yeah, they are. I don't think the level needs a default because that one gets loaded. But for some reason, it wasn't properly setting it when I put it here. I don't know why. Maybe that's why. It's the wrong one or something. I mean, I guess I can try. Oh, it might help to set it properly. One, two, three, four, five. I'm sorry, what? Put that back. Okay, so this one will be false. Yeah, step in. This is false. Yep. Okay. So that's correct. False. Why is the scene still 1? No, not that. It's... Does it not advance the scene? Am I crazy? Here, put a breakpoint there too. Try again. Yeah, this time I'm just gonna collect the cubes. See what happens. 5. Okay, it should trigger right here. It did. Cool. What is the return? What? Tell me what the return value is. I'm still using the old C++. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. First, let me check this. Okay, so this should all be false. That's good. I don't think I can step into that, but... Why? Variable is not in scope. It's only that. What? It What? I think it's just being stupid. You just said it's not in use. You just said. Not the name. Where? Where is it in use? It's literally there's none. Wait. Huh? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Um. Okay. So step one is to delete that. Where? Where was it in use? Hold on. Can I? Where? Am I losing my mind? I sure don't see it anywhere. You know what? Still compiles. Clearly wasn't that important. Am I going crazy? Yeah, step in. I can't, right. Okay, so could I maybe... Jeez. Yeah, I have to replace these. Maybe not current line. Current line can probably stay, but... Oh. Let's handle current scene first. Yeah. Now, I need... Do I have a reference already? No. Of course not. Wait, that's the old... Yeah, that's... Why is it using the old thing? Yeah, I got it. No, not two. Okay, so... I guess let me just... Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh, right, because this doesn't connect on anything. That compiles? Wait, but this is just nothing. Okay. No chance it still works, right? Whoop. Is it crashing? I think it's crashing. Yep. Crashed. Okay, wow. Alright, that's interesting. Actually, you know what? Just keep the logs up this time. Oh boy, when was the last time I saved? Okay, well, everything's tiny again. That's great. And what was the... Okay, good enough for now. Okay, now what happened? What happened last time? A little nervous to try again. Also, why? What the? There we go. Okay. Let me try advancing, because advancing seemed okay. It was just going back that wasn't. Okay, that was fine. I don't know what happened to... Oh, I know what happened to... And then, let me just... I know I should probably fix the... I'm assuming seg fault first, but... Okay, hey, there we go. It's still showing, hey, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that actually worked, but I forgot to update this. No. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. Actually, I should probably just, you know what, copying... How'd I do that? That was pretty cool. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Okay, so that's why it crashed last time. Let me just save it first, just in case I didn't get it quite right. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep, that was it. All right, cool. Oh, I didn't make it all the way through. Okay, loop line. Yep. And now it's actually working properly. But I don't have the logic written to take me out of soft dialogue mode, which is where the loop happens. Yeah. So right now it just defaults straight to the second loop line. But oh, it didn't like that. Okay. What happened? Okay, cool. What happened? What happened? Yeah, I got that. Yep. Okay, so what likely happened? That's interesting though. Wait, cuz wait. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a timely test, but bear with me for a little bit cuz there are two things I want to check and I'm pretty sure both are going to crash. So I'm not even going to bother. Nah. Okay, so first thing is I want to do the same exact thing, but I have to talk to him. I have to talk to him. And then just leave and come back. Okay, so no, still fine. And then I forget if it was. I guess I can just check both. I forget if it was 5 or 6, but I wanted to check it right on the. Okay, so it's not 5, at very least. It might be 6. So this will do one of two things. It'll either crash or it'll display the loop line of scene 2. And if it displays the loop line of scene 2, then it's absolutely going to be blowing my mind because yeah, okay. Wait. Oh. I know what the problem is. Okay, so let's fix the scale. Okay, so I need to. Was it in here? No. That's just where the thing starts. So I'll have to update this eventually, but that's not my main concern. My main concern is this. No. Oh, right. It's the level. Right. It's the level itself. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Um... Observe. So this is still scene 1. Still scene 1. Yep. Still scene 1. Now this will advance to scene 2, which worked last time as well. Yep. But now this time, it's not gonna keep advancing to scene 3. So this, if I did it right, should not crash this time. But that's what caused it to crash last time, is it attempted to read a scene 3 that does not exist. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. So now I just need to properly update oh, this one might actually be kind of tricky. Because this is where the... Right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, it is here. Okay. So I need to find a way... Um... Um... Can I get... No. Yeah. And then I feel like I need... But I don't want the player character. I want... I guess. No, because this also needs it. What the... What? Yeah, I got that. Okay, can you chill? Is it set here, right? Yeah. So... Maybe I should set it here. Honestly, that might be a little better. Because then I'll just be able to use it on any future NPCs as well. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. That's better. Compile, and then default is false. Good. And then I just need... Yeah. That's terrible. Wait. Uh... Why does it need... So weird. And then... Oh, wait, what? Okay. I feel like this one should be not. Oh, right, duh. Fine. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Get. Get. Am I losing it? Is this not what I had before? Okay, one at a time. I don't think... Will this one work? No. Wait. Oh, because that's the wrong one. This one. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I can get this one. What? I... Also, let's get a little breathing room in there. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, now if it's true... True... Wait, I forget what the logic's supposed to be. Of course I covered it. True. There, set it to false? Is that what I was trying to do? Okay. Now I'm paranoid that it's just gonna crash on me, so... Okay, so scene 1. That's the loop line. Cool. Still the loop line. Let's grab... like 7 cubes. 5, 6, 7. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh. Interesting. Wait. You know, I think it's actually faster to just go all the way through. Okay, so... Am I crazy? Oh. Interesting. Wait. Interesting. Wait. Oh, boy. Something's still not right. Let me... Hold on. Let me... Okay. Leave. Come back. Okay. Now let me run through, grab like 7 or, you know, at least 6. Okay, cool. Now I can just fly through. Okay. Ah, I was right. Nothing did happen. Interesting. Okay. So it's getting closer because that was the second loop line it was displaying, but it's still not correct. Okay, so let me think this through. So okay, wait. So um okay, let me think this through. Okay. No, that wasn't one of the options. Why? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I have. No, it's not a race condition. It's just stupid. Well, it doesn't have to, but it... I Does that not mirror? Oh, right. Oh, right. No, that was correct. Them, but I'm not really setting them anywhere. Yes, there we go. Maybe I just described that poorly. You know what? I have a How is that different? Oh, well, that's different, but I specifically didn't want that though. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, that's why. What? I, huh? I didn't ask for pure functional. I didn't. Oh, it's getting stupid. It's getting really dumb. Oh my god. What? Like, what the fuck? What is it even talking about at this point? How do you actually get that? You want an idiomatic object-oriented functional style. From I asked for functional style. That's all I said. Where? Yes. What? Like, what the fuck is it even talking about? No, no. Mm-hmm. And like, what is it even talking about today? I might as well be talking to a wall. A wall that sometimes lets me copy code, that sometimes works. It's already present. Is it not? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. I mean, that still won't fix the other issue, but hey, that might actually solve the first one. Okay. So let's see if that... Okay, that in the loop line. Whoa, what? Okay. Okay, fascinating. Okay, that's actually fascinating. Oh, I think I know what it is. Where, no, where is it? No, where is it? Come on. No. That's right. What does start dialogue do? Okay, that just assigns it. So where does it get the lines? I know it calls get line somewhere. I thought. I'm sorry, what? Nope. Ah. Okay, so it's in get line. Where is get line called? Get line, there it is. No. Okay, so that's going back, but I think... Huh? Wait. What? Wait. Let me do the skip one. So skip. Okay, 6, that should be enough. Okay. Where's get line? Okay, there it is. Scene ID comes from here. That's under is that under here? No, it's under QMan character, isn't it? Well, isn't the whole point to use this? Whatever. Oh, they're private, aren't they? Oh, protected, I mean. Just so I don't forget to look that up after. Okay, so now I should be able to access these, right? No, why? What? Oh, did I really need to? Recompile. Oh, that should be read write. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I figured, but why? Huh? What? I think I might need to... Alright. So this should give me... Yeah. Okay, so... 83. Oh, that's it? Really? Can I just do that? Wait, what? Can I not do that? Don't you not even need? Okay, what now? Really? Fine. Like, am I losing my mind? You don't even need to name them there. What? You need a variable name? Are you kidding? Fine. You know what? Let me... There. Happy. Actually, hold on. There. You gonna stop complaining yet? There we go. Okay. So now... There we go. Finally. Oh, wait. No, I want this... There we go. Okay, finally. Okay. Now it should be reading from the right variable, at the very least. So... It might work? Maybe? Okay, let's chat. Okay, cool. Ah, so close. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh. Interesting. What? Fascinating. Okay, well, hey, that's working now, so that's good. Where is... I feel like this still isn't monitoring properly. I barely hear myself. Oh, now. No, now it's not. Before it was fine. Now it's not. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I'm just gonna not mess with that again. Um, all right. Where... What was I doing? Right. Let me just check something really quick. No. Okay. Okay. Let's skip chatting. See if it sets properly now. 5 and then 6 should be enough. Interesting. Wait. Is 6 not enough anymore? Am I crazy? I thought 6 was enough. Would that have happened if I started with 7? Let's find out. We'll even get 8, just for good measure. Well, that didn't work. Interesting. So, where is... Well, okay, I mean, that's closer, so I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, I'll take that. That is much closer than it's been. But... still not correct. Okay, so this just returns 1. Let me do get scene. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, don't need that. Um... No. Okay. Well, I don't need these. No. Okay. All right. Okay, so right, where is so I think that was my problem. Okay. And then yeah, this can be hard coded because I mean it's literally the blueprint for level 1. Okay, these can go away now. Oh boy, this is just kind of messy right now. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Still? Jeez Louise. Really? Fine. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? Let me just... Okay. Alright, that should be good enough. Now, let me, like, stretch these out a bit. Okay, now let's clean this mess up. Okay, how do I have both too much and not enough space right here? Like, what's going on with this? Actually, I wonder... Take those, put them down a bit. Right, then, no. Just that. Take that off. This can go down as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Man, this one is just not very clean looking, is it? Okay, let's see if I can't get some of these a little closer together now. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, so I didn't even need that then. That can just go there. And then this doesn't actually return into anything anymore, but whatever. Oh, a C. Okay. Then I didn't even need that. I needed this. Since when does it need that? Oh, well that certainly makes it easier, doesn't it? Oh, why isn't it connected? Oh, Okay, well that makes it easier, doesn't it? No wonder it was so messy. Because there's a bunch of old stuff. Okay, well, let's not celebrate too early in case it doesn't work. Ooh. Oh, right, right. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I have, though. I don't think it's any of that. Okay, well, there's a fix for that. Where's my cursor? Hello? Yo, oh, found it. Inside get line? Get line is a blueprint only function. And everything's tiny again. Okay. It's fine. I guess I'll just leave it tiny. Um. Ah, that's why. Well, I feel like, again, it probably should have told me that before. Like, what the... What? It should have not compiled before, I feel like, but okay. Okay, now it should work, fine. Oh, you know what? Just in case it doesn't. Yep. Or... So, let me try it with 6, because this is supposed to work. Oh, it did work. It didn't start dialogue mode, though. Yep, there we go. Well, okay. In that case, let me... fix that. And then... Okay, so that's working. So now I just need to make sure that once... Oh... Right. Right. So... Where is advanced scene being called? Um... Do I even need this? Because if the scene's advancing... Okay. But then, what's the condition? This. I need... Oh boy. Okay, so first, I need this to be... Okay, so... Right, that's fine. Keep playing. Okay. Alright, listen. Killing me. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm free! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, Why, though? Why was that true? Or, no, not true. Why was that is valid? Active widget rev. Does this have a set? I'm not super sure what this does. I'm really not super sure what that does. Oh, that's terrible. This is what the whole thing does. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Set active widget ref. And what? Like that? Oh, I get it. Okay. So set it to nothing. Okay. So let's do it properly this time. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Loop line. Okay. Alrighty. 6 and then 7. Cool. Okay. Nope. In fact, it seems completely No, it is. It is, because it's assuming that happened without actually... Really? Oh, right. Can't do that. Where's... Oh, right. Right. Okay, so I can't do that because... Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, let's get rid of this first. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Okay. All right. Oh, that's way better, actually. Stop! Drag the thing. You tell I'm getting a little cranky. I'm hungry. Okay. So, which path is which? Okay. If it's valid, then that maps to true, right? And then if it's not visible, you have to enter. Oh. Oh god, I have to use both. So this for the first time. And then if it is valid, once it's valid, if it's not visible, if it is visible, then advance the line. If it's not visible, then enter dialogue mode. Right? Pretty sure. God. Alrighty, let's see it. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Loop line, fine. Let me just make sure. Okay, good. So that doesn't explode. Loop line, cool. Let's go get some of these. And 6, cool. Okay. Ooh. That did not work right. Let me grab a few more, because it might just be doing the weird counting thing again. So let's grab like 8 this time. Or just like a bunch, you know, more than exactly 6. Here, we'll get 10. How about that? Okay. So... Oh, that broke it entirely. Why? Recompile this. Oh. I gotta move my keyboard over. I'm just missing all the keys today. Okay, so that's correct. Yep, that's right. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that's my bad. That's my fault. Can you... Yep, that's right. Oh, what? It crashed. Okay. Why did it crash that time? What do you mean? Why did it crash that time? Oh, whatever. Alright, did it save that? Probably not. Okay, is my breakpoint still there? Yes, but they toggled it for some reason. Okay. I feel like that one shouldn't have crashed. Okay, yeah. It did it again. Wait. What is it trying to read? Wait, I'm super confused. What value is it trying to read? Would it be crashing if I wasn't stopping on a breakpoint? I'm so confused. Wait. It does. It is crashing without the breakpoint. Interesting. Why? Actually, I have an idea. And if this works, I'm gonna be really mad. I actually don't know if it will, though, which is my one saving grace. But if it does, I'm gonna be pretty mad. If I play it from here and load into the first level, if I hit E and this doesn't crash, I'm gonna be real mad. Okay, good, it crashed. Okay, cool. So at least that's not it. Right, but it's only under the true path, so that doesn't matter. Let me... Okay, I know it's probably annoying to watch, but I need to get it one more time, just because I need to see specifically what is crashing. Like, what line of code. Okay, so... Oh. Right. Okay. Why can't I scroll back? I feel like there's a way... I don't remember how. Oh, you know what? I think this is the one time that my normal setup command would actually be better. Okay. So this time, once it crashes, I can actually just go check the log. I don't know why I haven't thought of that sooner. Okay, levels 1, play. Gonna make it crash. And then see what the logs say. Oh. Well, let's get rid of the old one. Okay, how long is this thing? Very. Okay. Yeah, I got that, but why? Why is it called doing that? I feel like that's kind of a yeah, I feel like this is kind of a um yeah, like there's no way something oh, but why? Oh, so okay, I see. So um okay, let's open the editor again. All right. So I have about a half hour more of streaming today. So I think what I'm gonna do is fix the crashing and then call it there for today. So once I get it stable, even if the scene progression and like dialogue like advancing isn't perfect yet, just because I to really polish that I'm gonna need more than a half hour. Um, so let me just fix this bug I introduced, and then I'll call that there. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's right here. Okay, so let's take that off. It's right here. So I can't do that. Um, okay. So let's get rid of this. We can hard code this one to 1. What does start dialogue do again? It just assigns the, I'm sorry, what? Oh, right. It just assigns the things, right? Um, yeah, it just assigns the scene in the line. So I need some way to have it hard coded to 1 for the first time. I guess I could do... I could just have a second one here. It's a little ugly, but like... Oh, wait. No, no, no. Not that. I want a separate, right. I want, oh, nuts. No, I don't want that, actually. Jeez, that's annoying. Okay, oh, man. I wonder if, can I set... No, I can't. Oh, whoops. Oh, did that wrong. What? You're supposed to... Oh, I see. It was... Yeah, okay. Okay. Man. Okay. I guess I could just... That is hideous. Truly hideous. Oh, you know what? I don't need that. I can just... Oh my god. Okay, so this shouldn't crash this time. You know what? Let me save before I test that theory. We're gonna save, then test our theory. So I don't think it'll crash, or at least it shouldn't this time. Okay, it didn't. Good. So that's fine. Oh. Okay. This logic broke. Oh, because it's not connected. That's why. That'll do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Loop line. Okay. Loop line. Cool. All right. So now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, hey, that's kind of progress. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, hey, well, that's sort of progress. What the? Okay, wait. So what happens if I don't talk to him and just go get the power cubes? Okay, well. Okay. So this ah interesting. Yep, there we go. Now I'm stuck. I'm advancing though. But it wants okay. Oh, and the press E to talk thing is still well, hey, the behavior's kind of working. Yeah. Kaboom. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not crashing. Okay. You know what? Trying to figure out why that's doing that is more than a 20-minute problem. So I think I'm just going to wrap it up here for today. So let me make sure everything's saved. All good. Actually, you know what? Let me do, since I haven't really done one today, let me do a full rebuild. I'll, yeah, do the full rebuild. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I got that. I Well, this was happening before. Oh, you know what? When it crashed, did it? Oh boy. Um. Okay. Will that be red each time? I feel like that's the type of thing that gets set once on startup, but we can try. And then what am I looking for? Bottom, system settings, Corda system. Okay. All right. Let's try save all. Let's try that again, and it failed. Oh, whoops. Okay. It doesn't want to build nicely. Actually, let me see. Okay. It compiles. I game custom levels level home build data. Oh, is that what I need to get rid of? What do you mean they're still referenced? Okay, but I want to build all... It happens on all the levels. Don't save. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Yes, I know. I'm asking how to fix it. Projects. Okay. Oops. And then what? I don't have SM6, I have SM5. Something tells me that's not it. I don't think that's true. Actually, you know what? Can I check? No. No, that's literally... Wait. I feel like I shouldn't have to... What? I don't think it has to do with UDP. It is not the issue. Great, thanks for telling me it was the issue. That's not the problem. I've changed this before. Oh, hey. What? That one just isn't even... Okay. What, do I have to close and reopen it again? You know what? Okay. If this doesn't work, I'll just leave it here. Because this is way more annoying than I signed up for. Nope. You want me. Oh, uncheck it. I... I'm not doing that. It's something tells me that's not it either. Something just tells me. I'd call it a hunch. No. You want me. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh, because it thought... How... How do you... Yeah. Oh. Really? How... Starting program help. What the Am I losing my mind here? And then... Not an executable format. Wait. It's literally... Too large section header offset. What does that mean? Oh. What? Okay. Well, this ought to be fun. I'm a little confused how this keeps surviving. Because, No. Okay, so... That's pretty handy. How does that even happen? Wait, also... Wait. The parent process tracks execution... I don't understand. What's gold? Do I even have that? Oh. Oh, wait, really? Or no, not. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay, so where is what's the command again? Yeah, okay. So now I'll just do a build. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, oh well. I'm ending it after this regardless. But I just know if I didn't fix this right now, the next time I open this, I would just be so confused. So, let's see. Build lighting. Okay. That's better than it has been. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's better than 0% that I have been getting. This is good. This is good. There we go. Well, I probably should have just done the full build. Because now I just have to wait for it to do it again. So slow. Now that it's single thread. I wonder if I can... Oh, I wonder if I can take off the single threading now. I wonder if that's what was making it fail the multi-threading before. Was if it was already slightly corrupted or something. I'll check it another time. I don't want to mess with it now that it's working, but... It would be nice for it to finish faster because this is so slow. Single threaded. So annoying. There we go. Okay. Nice. Into the next level. I'm stuck here. There's cubes and they can help us break through. Alright, so we get the cube. Alrighty. Cool, cool. I missed one. Don't want to do that. Up the stairs. What? Okay. Found a slight bug, but that's alright. Okay. Kaboom! Interesting. Okay, let me just... That's good. That's good, but let me... What the... What happens if I don't talk to him first? And... Okay... Ah, so close. Hey, buddy, what do you have to say to me? Ah. Well, good thing I think I left some... At least I thought I did. Okay, yeah, so it's doing that. Okay, cool. So it's still a little bit finicky, but it's definitely an improvement from where it was, because now the scene can at least move forward sometimes. So I'll take that. I'll take that for today, and then I'll fix it or refine it even more next time. All right, cool. So I'll let that close up. Let me just... do that. And then... Okay. I'm gonna hope that that's one of these. And then if it's not... I'll figure it out next time. But Let's just hope this fixes it. Okay. Oh, right. Whoops. Please. Come on. You've been fine for weeks. Cool. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So this is probably gonna take a second. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. So all that's left for me is bundle this up into an archive and then upload that to my Google Drive. And since I never show that anyway, I might as well end it here. So if you're still watching, I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching in the future, I hope you found some of it enjoyable or learned something. And if so, hope to see you around